Alright. I don't have any big plans for this stream. I have some, like, basic build ideas. Just various small things I want to add. I have zero intentions of making this a long stream. There's some stuff I want to do. I have been on for a while already today. Mainly I just got some more wood. And, I don't know, I've been tending to a farm. Part of me just likes the back and forth of looting everything from the farm here and just loading it into the chest. I was going to be at uni today, but had problems, so I'm not. I've been watching an RT gameplay for Silksong. I like it. I'm surprised. People made it out like he had loads of criticisms of the game. I've only watched up to his end of Act 2 video. He hasn't really had that many problems with the game, other than like the moment where he did a bit with the last judge. Otherwise, he has not been all that like actual critical of the game. But I do agree with basically like everything that he has said. But I'm surprised that anyone thinks there's like a really negative reaction. It really isn't. He gave a really softball reaction. But apparently, like on stream, he was getting more angry at the last judge than the video gives off. Apparently. Whenever I watch Silksong, I always feel a temptation to go back again, but then I remember, like, no, it's not going to work out. I already did that twice. I saw something and decided, no, let's go try the game again twice, 2 separate times. And both times I was ultimately disappointed and realised, no, it's just not worth it. I'm not going back to Silksong. I'm joking. Yeah, just a bunch of small builds. Hopefully, there's some slightly bigger builds I want to get around to. They should not take long. Every time I say a build shouldn't take long, it ends up taking like multiple hours. But it shouldn't take long. It should be smaller than Axolotl or Summer. So it seriously shouldn't take long. I'm probably not going to talk. Alright. Also, yeah, some of these ideas are either inspired by or just directly taken from Instagram posts I've seen. For some of them, I'm not going to take credit for all of these. Do that. Can you pick up a cake using Silk Touch? Is that a thing? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's not 5x5, it's 4x4. Right, I would like to add my own originality to these builds where I can. Don't want to just straight up copy. Alright, cake. How do you make cake? I really don't get why Mojang hasn't made it so bowls are placeable and you can place like pumpkin pie and stuff. I don't get it. It's just... You make those items a lot more popular. I don't feel like anyone ever uses those. I have been watching Castra's recap of Jeff the Killer, which is part one. Probably not going to talk much. Honestly, I think they should change the cake crafting recipe. I get why back in the day they made it be... How have you not sorted anything? Oh no, are they unable to sort the fucking seeds? Oh no, they can't sort the seeds. Oh. It said, I've heard that you can take the item that they're holding, but no, you fucking can't. The other funny part, there's no reason why they shouldn't. They're supposed to be able to access this chest, they're just not doing it. They will, eventually, but it, like, takes fucking forever for some reason. They will open this chest eventually. They did it earlier. But for some reason now it's going to take them, like, probably fucking just a good 10 minutes at least to remember that chest exists. Stupid fucking spaghetti code. Yeah, I don't get, why do cakes cost, still in modern day, cost 3 milk buckets? It's not hard or anything, but it's simply, what's the point? Why can't it just be 1 milk bucket? Why does it have to be 3? It's just kind of annoying, because it makes it so that baking a cake takes up 6 inventory slots. It's a surprising ordeal for one of the worst food items in the game. I kind of want to do an Instagram post where I, like... I mean, the reason why I haven't done it yet is because it'd take a lot of effort, but to go back to my old stream and grab clips of what the world used to look like, and then do, like, before and after. Like, a big one would be down here, the swamp trail. Like, a before and after this cave would be crazy, because obviously this is a huge transformation. Also, unfortunately, I can't give credit for these builds because the person I'm taking them from, I know for a fact did not make them. I know that they stole them from someone else. So I don't want to give credit to them for stealing, but I also have no way to find who originally came up with the idea. Also, not to mention, I mean, these are such universal ideas. I don't know if this, you even can say that anyone originally came up with the idea of a fucking picnic blanket. This is actually something which I meant to add back a while back, and I said, oh yeah, I'm going to add some, like, little just things. I meant to add this, but I straight up just forgot. But here we're using wood. These are supposed to be plates, which I think is cute, but obviously they do not even come close to actually passing as plates. To took me a good second looking at build to actually grasp that's all it's supposed to be. Put a basket here or here? Put a basket. I do, there you go, that's that. Cute little picnic there. See, like when I made the little benches around a campfire here, I meant to have this. It could fit there here actually. Oh boy. Can you pick up a cake using silk touch? Can't be bothered putting the effort to making up a cake. It's all going to hinge on if you can pick up a cake and silk touch. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Time to Google. Oh, can you put a candle? Not even with silk touch. Right, so if I want to move out, I need to make another fucking plate. So straight on that. Get that one. Let me guess, the golems are still sorting the wheat seeds. Oh no, we got it. Oh, one of them did. See, like, that's so stupid. So stupid. Alright, what next? Oh, the bird cage. Oh, if I can do this one, it'd be cute, but I don't know where to put it. Bird cage. Cage for a bird. It takes up 3 Y levels. So if I think that would be the best place to put it, I don't think it would actually fit there because of the banner. We could move it just to the side of the banner. Yeah, we can do that. The bird cage. It's a very simple build. 1 block of scaffolding, 3 bamboo trapdoors, where do I leave my iron chains? Here. I suppose I might as well just say it. So the Instagram account where I'm grabbing these from is crafters.mc. Again, I'm quite sure they did not come up with these build ideas. I'm pretty sure they just repost other people's Instagram posts. Alright, then just give me some stairs. Yeah. So a build here is very, very simple. But we need to actually bring a parrot in. Why the hell is this here? It's a little bit awkward, so you're not really able to just see them from here, though. Alright, so we need to get a parrot, lead them up here. I'm gonna get the parrots we keep near the nature reserve because they don't really contribute much to it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You're finally moving out. Actually, I do not want you to ride my shoulder. No, I don't want you to get on me. I really like getting to use scaffolding as an actual part of a build. It's very much an object which is only associated with its practical uses. But I think it looks really nice. There we go. Really lag, man. Why is that so laggy? Right, so how do I look from here? It's alright, you can see it. Like, again, there's not really anything more I can do about it without like, actually changing the structure of the house, which is something I'm not able to do at this point. Oh, hope you bees don't fuck with them. Alright, what next? I have a very long list of stuff. Wagon seems fun. I hate that when people discuss builds and stuff, people just kind of assume you're building in creative. I know I am not alone in the whole building creative simply is never fun. I know a lot of other people feel the same way. It might be a kind of a maturity thing. wagon. We need some spruce wood. I think is good. It'll add as a neat little bit of contrast to the rest of the area. Rose, that. And I need sticks. Yeah, before stream I was online for probably like a good hour mining mangrove trees. So now I actually have a good amount of mangrove wood which I want to spend on something. Right, now where can I build a wagon? A little bit of a wagon. Again, I have a massive favoritism obviously for this area. The art gallery area, yeah. We rarely go over there, so I want stuff to be all over here. How much space does it take up? 4x5. Build guide does have a horse alongside it. I don't care. Not gonna do the horse. If I want to, I can very easily add it. Right now in the build they use hay. I think I want to use hay. It's really important to me, of course, that the Isle of Flowers always feels alive and lived in. Holy shit, what? Why is the lag? Why? Okay, now... Nope. Probably should have checked if this was actually possible first. Oh. Right, that's why that's it. There you go. Little carriage. Maybe this is not going to be my last usage of spruce wood. Yeah, I keep feeling the temptation to return to Silksong, but it's probably more so my fun memories of Hollow Knight, honestly. I have to keep reminding myself, no, I fucking hated most of my time with Silksong. If Silksong wins Game of the Year, I will be angry. I do not think it deserves it. I think even if you like the game, you should be able to realise that it does not deserve it. God, Beirut is so well designed. Oh my god. It takes ages for stalks to go, doesn't it? Do I care? Why is it so laggy today? Oh man, I have a really cool cat tree design here, but we don't have space for it. We do not have space for a cat tree in this house. Plus that would be like a really weird spot. When I had plans to make the whole fucking cat room, I still could. I've still left space unused. Could still make a miniature like cat room here or something. cat tree, cat tree. Where can I fit a cat tree? Oh, we could put it here. Honestly, yeah, we could put a cat tree here. This actually has a perfect amount of space for it. But is it the best use of a space? That's suitable. Yeah, we could put a cat tree here. What even actually is that? No, okay. Stay. I even called it out. Oh, there is bamboo fence. Okay, I guess it's bamboo fence. Alright, fuck it, let's make a cat tree. What block is that they're using for bowls? Compass. I don't even exist. If you ever think you're useless, just be glad you're not a fucking bowl in Minecraft. Compressed ice. Is compressed ice this to replace packed ice? Oh, I do need to throw that ice away. Oh, I might know what they did. Oh, that is smart. Oh, that is so smart. Oh, that's clever. Is piston even necessary? No, there isn't. That's so clever. That's actually so clever. That's such a clever way to do bowls. Obviously, it's heavily limited, um, but on anywhere where you can't see what's below it, that works really well. Pink Can Bamboo is actually a really nice colour. I'm excited. I am going to steal it. This is kind of been a long time coming. Really hope there's no. There shouldn't be anything below this. There totally could be. I would not be surprised if it was. Alright, well there's our cat tree. The one problem is how do you actually get the cats up onto it? Okay. You? What other kitties do we like? What's Minecraft cats aren't even that cute. Not being real. Don't even have a ginger cat. Like, we should get a ginger cat. Right, for now, let's just take you down. Great. He's so shiny. You are my favourite cat, so it makes sense to put you down here. You do pass through here fairly often, of course, so I think it's fine. Put them down here. Alright, oh. Oh, great, and now we have to try one. Come on. Okay, I think that's pretty cute. Could even actually open us up. I dare say. We only added these gates here to keep the birds out anyway, too. I'm not using it right, the lag is insane. It's really bad. We're playing the game like 10 frames a second. Whenever I destroy a block. There we go. Cute little cat tree. So yeah, now every single time we come up this path, we are going to see our cat. We haven't actually given the cat a name, which honestly, yeah, I probably should. I have an idea. Do I have any name tags left over? No, I don't. We're out. Great. I forgot the name. Jesus gosh. Dementia Gaming. I forgot. Like 5 seconds. Record time. It's also I could make like a little doggy kennel here. But no, because it is going to intersect with, yeah. And I can make a little one. But, I've actually genuinely forgotten the name, I can't remember it. God, that's bad. That's actually bad. I can remember the second name I had in my head, but not the first. Oh well, let's move on to the next build. Okay. Yes, the excavator. Just seeing the excavator which actually made me decide to do this stream. One problem with the excavator is I don't know where to put it. If I'm being real, there's not really any spot where it makes sense. I really should, at some point, get over myself and organise these wall chests. Actually, something I did off stream the other night was I organised all of the wall chests, and holy shit, I have a lot of wool. I'm pretty sure I have more than a whole double chest of every single type of wool. Honestly, yeah, actually I'm going to do this now, because otherwise I'm never going to do it. No reason for me not to. It'll just save me time in the future. And free up those chest slots. The sheep's shears are actually finally starting to break. I actually had to replace a bunch. Some of them are actually dead ass empty. Oh yeah, this will take a minute, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, see a lot like all of these. The one problem I've realised is that when those dispensers run out of when they run out of shears, which to be fair obviously does not happen very often, but when they do eventually run out, the machine actually stops working. Because the moment if the shears aren't there to shear the sheep, then the entire circuit breaks. So then for the sheep which ran out of shears, I then had to manually, I had to break the glass and shear them manually to get it working again. Oh, I just remembered something else I did. I put something in the super smelter. Right, there we go. There's all our wool resorted. So it seems the wool we are most abundant in is blue. Or pink. Fuck, no. Oh, no, I meant magenta. Yeah, 4 stacks. Oh, no, pink. The color of wool we are most abundant in is pink. How many items are there in a single double chest? 64 times 9 times 6. Or 64 times 54. Times 3,456. Oh damn, that's a lot of pink wool. That is enough to cover an entire 1x1. No, it isn't. Always forget if it's 128 or 124, but 128 times 128, 16,000. Yeah, no. Oh wait, excavator. I figured I might as well keep talking, because of course, since I'm having to pull up photos on my phone for this, and I can't watch YouTube anyway, so. Okay. We're finally going to use some of this red sand. We need rhinestones, which like I said, I remembered how to make those, even though we made some just yesterday. Right. One, two, three, four. Alright, let's pop by the super smelter. I know that's dramatically overkill. Oh, that's more stone than I thought it was. I didn't have any particular motive behind putting all this stone in. I simply thought, oh, if at some point I want to build with smooth stone, let's just make sure I have a lot of it. So yeah, there's more smooth stone than I will ever actually need. And more than I can carry on. how much acacia wood do I have? Oh, okay, well, there's enough. Barely. I don't think I'll be needing any more, right? Alright, now where can we put this? Don't have a lot of ideas. Down here, it would fit right here. What is it? It's 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 by 5. It would fit right there, but that's a little bit of a weird random spot. Obviously, one spot which is going to make sense. Brilliant. That's interesting. How do I get this to work? How do I place this? Oh shit. No, that just doesn't look right. Might be a piston job. Did I only make 3? I think I only made 3. Idiot. Okay, is this possible? Damn. I don't know if this is actually possible. How do you do this? Okay, you know what? I don't think this is possible in Bedrock. This is only possible in Java. I don't know. But I have a way to fix it anyway. I did say these would come in handy. Plus, I want to be careful. I don't want to make the area like too cluttered or anything. There we go. Like that still works to a similar effect, doesn't it? I think it does. Motherfucker. This is another Java Edition exclusive. Fuck's sake. Well, that kind of ruins it, doesn't it? I wish if your page is going to be specifically dedicated to making Minecraft builds, you should really stipulate when your build is outright impossible to make in Bedrock, or vice versa. It's kind of annoying. Uh, oh well. I'm gonna leave what we built of it here anyway. I still think it's a cute, funny looking thing, which can just be here now, I guess. We have yet to use acacia wood in a build, and I'm not going to count this. So I should find somewhere to use it. There we go. That's that. Alright, are there any more of these small builds I want to do? So we have three. There's one slightly more large build, which should be like 10 minutes to build. And there's two more builds, both of which could be like an hour, I would say. Yeah, let me look further. thing. I'm also intending for like the larger build. I think would be up here, so I need to find the spot to build it. Hmm. Okay. 3x5. Am I blind? Where is... Am I blind? Where's Spruce Trapdoor? Oh.
No.
There we go. There we have a badass little cannon. What the fuck is going on with all these weird leaf generations? There's a cannon. Could make a second one. Yeah, let's go for two. I have considered installing Doom Eternal during a playthrough of the entirety of Doom Eternal, but I don't know, I can't be bothered. I want to play a hard game which is not Silksong. Part of me is considering going back to Hollow Knight and doing God Home. Actually, I did reinstall Hollow Knight just before I started stream. But just so I can take some screenshots for an Instagram post, I want to do a tier list of every location in the game. Just so I can talk about how good Soul Sanctum is. The Mist is Silksong's Soul Sanctum. There go, two little cannons. Ready to blast. Okay. Let me check what other stuff is there. I don't think there's much more. Oh yeah, there's a really cool one, but I can only do it once we've killed the Ender Dragon, really. Again, I don't wanna... Like, I have my Ender Dragon heads, I have ideas for what I can do with them, but I do not want to use them until I've killed the Ender Dragon. So otherwise I feel like I've earned the right to use them. Even though, again, I could kill the Ender Dragon like right now if I wanted to. It's not that hard. A lot of people complain about the Ender Dragon being too easy. I do not think the Ender Dragon is too easy by any means. I think it's pretty much perfect in terms of difficulty. If you do not prepare for it, you will get fucked. It's the kind of fight where if you do not prepare, it's really, really hard, but if you do prepare, it's extremely easy. And I think that's how Minecraft fights should go. Because I mean, like, Minecraft's gameplay does not have a massive amount of depth anyway, right? The depth is in the preparation and such. That's why I've always appreciated that. I forgot what I was going to say. Back and wait until Halloween. So I've always appreciated that the Ender Dragon fight is way more focused on your strategy around dealing with the healing towers more than anything else. You can build up to them, you can use a water bucket, you can use ender pearls, which you can farm from the enderman. You have a boss, which is a threat, and you have ads, which are a threat. There's the environmental threat of falling into a void and fall damage and such. So there's a surprising amount of stuff in the fight. But speedrunners make a fucking joke of it, obviously. Oh man, I've seen people designs for clocks. They're really cool. They take up fucking, what's that, 6 blocks of height. I'm trying to think of a way I could translate those designs into being smaller, but I don't think it's really possible. There's one more thing to build before the actual main builds of the stream. I really want to do the main builds because I have a funny idea for a stream title. But I can't go with that stream title name if I don't do the build. So That's great, Oliver. What do you mean you're gonna get me? Oh no. No! That could have been bad. Why did they make it so you can't fucking pick up the item they're holding? Whenever Oliver's watching my streams, for some reason YouTube doesn't count him as a viewer, so it always just says I have 0 viewers. So I have a sneaking suspicion Oliver's actually dead. And I need to remember the accident's not my fault. I'm thinking like I could put a clock here. Like if it's not here, then it's nowhere. Maybe here. But how could I do a design which fits in just 3 blocks? Alright. I'm gonna be a... Wait, I'm just building like a bunch of like random... I can't read that, Oliver. Terraformed... What? Terraformed B. The rest of the message gets cut off on my end. Terraformed back of industrial land. No, I don't think I have. You have a little crown next to your name. What does that mean? Number 1. 75 XP. Good job, Oliver. You have 75 XP. I'm going around building random stuff right now, just to spruce up the area. How can I fit a clock design here? Clock in an item frame here. A VOD here, and then this finishes it off, but... Yeah. I can try it. Yeah. So I've been doing this, like, a little carriage with stuff on it. I tried to make an excavator, but the design didn't work. So I've got this excavator. And a very cute picnic blanket, and up there I built some cannons. Not the actual TNT cannons, I'll still do that some other time. After this clock, I want to build a swan boat out in the water, and then I want to move on to the main actual build of this stream, which shouldn't take too long, but I always end up saying that. Spruce wood or dark oak? Dark oak. The main build is going to be, hopefully, my cats. Lila and Harper, and I'm going to make them out of wool, and I'm going to put them up in craftwood. Lightning rod. I don't think that should be still good enough lighting-wise. No. Bosh. Block. It doesn't look that great. No. Alright. I'm okay with that being there now. Not great, but it's not bad either. It's something. Alright. Alright, also, like these builds, these are stuff I'm taking from Instagram. These are not my ideas. I just want little things to spruce up the area. Oh, cannons are visible. Okay, so a swan boat is a little bit of a complex design. I have to figure it out for myself. And after this, I'm probably going to have to go AFK so I can find a good 3D model of a cat or someone else's statue. I know there's a statue that spawns inside Illager Mansions, which I could steal from that. Oh, I don't have nearly as much pale oak wood as I thought I did. Right, Oliver, we'll go check out your hill in just a moment. Didn't you already send me a video of it? Hello, Harpy. How are you? Do you want to put onto a mic? Or are you going to eat my controller cable? Going to do nothing, okay. Put onto a mic. Alright. Don't know if that sounded like. Yep, hello, missus. You were very annoying last night. You mean back here, right, Oliver? Jolly good. Good terraforming. Is this all just bone meal? Oh, lag. Yeah, some stairs would make sense. The one thing I would say is that you can tell it's been excavated because this is. I mean, like, you did try to make like a smooth curve, but like you can clearly tell this was cut out. If you wanted it to look fully natural, you'd probably have it like curved like over this or something.
Oh.
Are there any developments with your farms down here? Jolly good. I really do like birch and oxidized copper. The thing is, with the cats, I will be improvising because my cats are not really represented in Minecraft, so I'd need to take the existing cat designs and then change the colours. And I might do Cody as well. For that, I'd probably just take one of the wolves and just make it more orangey. There's other stuff I want to do today I did not intend. This stream is already 2 hours long. I did not think it would go on this long. I left my boat behind. What the fuck was that? Okay. Alright, so the swan boat is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks long and 5 blocks wide. So it's a small little thing. Could even build several. Oh, I could build like a duck one as well. Probably that'd be all bamboo. No, it wouldn't look right. I'd have to build it out of wool. Yeah, for some reason, Realm's performance today has been so bad. I've been lagging so much. Every time I break a block, the game fucking just kills itself. I built a cat tree. Right here, this is a really clever way of doing the bowls. I did figure this out myself. Shit. Oh, no, that's okay. So to do cat bowls, you put down a pot and put down carpet on top of it. Little cat tree. One of my cats is begging for attention downstairs. Oh, and here's the bird cage. I put my parrot in it. So he's up here guarding the garden now. Oh man, something which makes this look worse is the fact that, you know, you can actually see the back of it. You're not supposed to be able to see the back of it, obviously. I realise that's what's wrong with this. Oh, whatever. Oh, Oliver's not here anymore. I was about to say, I am coming up on 500 hours played. Really close to it. If I wanted to, I could hit it on the stream. 500 hours. 500 hours is a lot of hours, isn't it? Hello, Miss Suss. Welcome back. You were here just a moment ago, weren't you? We're going downstairs after this stream, which hopefully won't be too long. No, don't go over there. You're not allowed. No, not allowed. Upper. No. Okay. Hello. We need to get more pale oak at some point. It won't take long. Okay, I can't see what they did on the back of the design here. Are those shells? It would actually make sense if they were shells. How many trapdoors is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Go for 12. Acacia slab. And an acacia trapdoor. Alright. So I'm going to have to just eyeball this design to figure out its dimensions. Which could be difficult, and also I don't really know where I want to put it yet. Oh, brilliant. Definitely not here, it's going to be like over here. Yeah, plenty of empty space here. This will work, and it brings you close to the copper. Okay. So that's that, and bosh, and then no. There we go. God. There we go. Little black bit facing towards this direction. You may won't be able to see it. Okay. That's all vacation we're using. I believe this is made by a Minecraft creator by the name of Mr. Mirror, because their watermark is on the post. So I'm going to go by that. Again, all of these are stolen from someone else. I don't know who originally made these. All I can do is speculate. Okay. That is wrong. No. Swans would be a fun mob to add to Minecraft. I don't think Mojang want to fuck with chickens, so probably would never happen. Rats are drowned. You know what? Mojang should make it so it conduits disable drowned spawns just within a certain radius. It makes a whole lot of fucking sense, actually, doesn't it? Considering they're made from drowned. So actually, yeah, it would make a whole lot of sense. But nah, I won't bother. Please don't tell me I've placed this. I've done it one block lower than I should have. Time to restart. I knew something fell off. Oh, that's one above water level. Okay, you know what? Let's go about it a different way. That's 2 blocks long, so all right, and then oh my god. Alright, so in the image I have, I cannot see anything under the water. So the entire underneath of this, I'm just gonna have to make up my own bullshit. So yeah, there may be some experimentation to be had with the shelves here to make this a little bit more interesting. And there you can actually board it from the back, which is good, or from there. I like that. That's really pretty. Oh, dog. Hello. Do I have a trophy for taming 5 dogs yet? I don't think I do. So it doesn't count breeding. It has to be tamed manually, which I always have thought is stupid as fuck. I have a fun idea. I know this is a kind of a thing you can do with builds like these. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, that's not cobblestone. Motherfucker, it really doesn't want to go in the direction I want it to, does it? It really doesn't want to. Alright, fine, I'll go get a second fucking rail just so this combine goes in the right direction. It's little things like this, just to waste my time. This is the last thing we're doing before I move on to actually building the cats. The original idea was to put them in craftwood, which still would work great, but also, of course, we do have all the space along there to work with. I was originally where the mill was going to go, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen. That's so long ago now. Oh, no, no, there was one more thing I wanted to do, which is, as I've been saying for a while, make an actual staircase which goes up there as well. Thank God. There you go. A lot of work. We have a minecart here so you can actually sit in the boat. Yay! Can't actually zoom out enough to get a good screenshot. There you go. So it's like one of those pedal boats. It's been so long since I've been on one of those. And I'm pretty sure I've only ever been on one once, actually. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. So yeah, the last thing I want to do before moving on to a cat is build a staircase which goes up here, up to the top. I can't decide what wood to make it out of though. That staircase is made of oak wood. I have yet to use mangrove or acacia, and the original idea was to use pale. So I have no clue what to use. It's nothing fancy, just a fucking staircase. Hold on, I'm gonna go check the cat's okay, because they're making some weird noises. Alright, the cats are good. Mangrove wood. See, I don't want to do anything too fancy for this. Doesn't mean we have to make it super boring, but nothing too fancy. Honestly, we could try out both styles. This should take like 5 minutes or less to build. So we could try out multiple different styles. I should also return to a Stanley Parable, because I know there's a lot more stuff in that game than what I actually did. I probably did like less than a quarter of the game's actual content. Don't want to do too much terraforming here, obviously. So to give us 2 blocks leeway, which I think that works. I wanted to go up here. Obviously, this doesn't quite work. There's going to have to be some kind of terraforming work going on here. So if we start here, Jack-o'-lantern get moved here. It's kind of a little bit in the way. Yeah. One, two, three is 8. Is 8. My worst fear is some of these changes causing monsters to start spawning again. Because that would be my worst nightmare. That cannot be allowed to happen. Right, so I mean that's functional, but we can make it prettier. Oh yeah, the Expedition 33 devs announced, I don't know if they announced it or if we already knew. They announced they're working on new content for the game, some new endgame bosses, new areas, and new outfits, they said. I did not read the full announcement, but that's fucking awesome. Can't wait to... The new endgame bosses are either going to be still one-shotted by my one-shot build, or they're going to be ludicrously overpowered. And I'm actually really curious to find out which way the devs go on that. There's total validity to them just giga buffing the bosses because they know the players have absolutely destroyed the game's balance. I'm worried about this jack-o'-lantern. Misplacing this too much could... Like, now we have an area here where there's actually no lighting. Or very little. We should put a jack-o'-lantern here. Yeah, I don't know how natural this is going to look now. Actually, no, I think that looks alright. It'll clean up. Hello, why are you over here? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, it's 8. No, it isn't, it's 7. 20. Oh, perfect. Now, I'm not sure about this here. So that might look good. The way it just like ends. I think that's neat. Alright, now that took too much effort for me to consider redoing it in Mangrove, honestly. I think it's nice. We need to see how well lit it is during the night. Oh shit, yeah, the swan's gonna be dark during the night. Okay, yeah, we should fix it. Yeah, that still looks more than well lit enough to protect us from enemies. Game? Glad to see the honey farm is picking up massively. Okay, yeah, how well lit is it? Actually, honestly, no, it's good enough anyway, actually. So I just slap this here. I mean, I didn't see any reason to just not have that there anyway. Totally good. I don't think that's visible from home, unfortunately. But it's there. This spot's a little bit too dark for my liking. Yeah, this staircase is a lot prettier. Or the new staircase is a lot prettier than the other one. So I still need to do a build of mangrove wood. Especially since I spent like an hour fucking grinding it this morning. The Weeping Crag does not count, it was like one block. Literally, it was one block, it was just a sign. Oh, I see. Oh no, you can see it. Brilliant. I'm still I'm still so happy with how well placed the observatory is. Like, that's a build which is completely broken if you place it in the wrong spot, but I think I picked a perfect spot. There's just a tiny little bit of divide, and like the fact that area around it is really dark makes it look further away than it actually is. And that's why I don't want to ever really build anything around that space. I want to leave that area dark, because it makes it look way further away than it actually is. It gives a sense of scale to it, which I think works really well, because it's not actually that big. There's our little excavator, picnic blanket, wonderful. And now I'm going to go AFK and look up what cat statues people have made and use them as reference material. YouTuber Mega Ray has a really cool looking design, but it's not made of wool. I don't want to just do like an exact copy of one of the in-game designs. There's some really cute designs, but they're not what I want. And I don't have a brain power to do this myself. And I don't want it to be big either. I want this to be like 3 to 5 blocks wide. Just a small thing. That's a really good design. Calico cat design by user Flair_920 on Reddit. That looks really good, might use that. I'm very willing to copy someone's design for this, because again, I'm going to have to recolor it anyway. I'm going to have to build it twice. So... Some people have like some, like, fucking statues, like 200 block tall statues. That's cool and all, but holy shit. I totally would go with the, who is it? Meg Ray's cat statue design. That seems really good. That seems like a really good video she's got there. One problem I have with it is that it's not using wool. She did say she has like an alternate design which does use wool. Or it doesn't have to use wool, but it doesn't use slabs, basically. So I might skim through her video and see if that design works. But I want to build it out of wool, obviously. Yeah, let me look at her video. This seems really cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take from this. I want to give big credit here, actually. This is a video, only 38,000 views. I know, I totally dwarf their view count. Throwback to when my first ever YouTube video was a fucking shout-out video. Oh god, what was I doing? Okay, how many layers is it? Oh boy, 19 layers! Zoinks! Okay. Okay, let me pick up a picture of Harper. And Lila. I'm gonna do Harper first, though. Actually, no, let's do Lila first, because she's simpler, to be frank. Lila is a British short hair, is that the name? So she's going to be really easy to do. She's basically just one whole colour, whereas Harper, I don't know what breed you call her, but she's like brown and black and white. She's fucking beautiful. You animals know they're cute. Alright. So, what colour wool would fit Lila best? Orange for the eyes, easily. Actually, yeah, I think in this video she's actually using like banners for the eyes. Actually, let me take a look at this again. I'm pretty sure she actually uses banners for the eyes. I think so. Kind of hard to tell. Okay, so let's ignore that for now. I'm gonna go silent for this, obviously. So Lila's gonna be... Which shade is she closer to? Probably light grey. Oh, yeah, this is probably going to use a fair bit. I'll also get some dark grey, just in case. And get some black. And get some white for good measure. Hopefully this build will be fun. It does not seem very complicated at all. Still need to find where to put it, right? Wait, how many end rods do I have? Because I think we want to use end rods for like the whiskers. Yeah, she's using end rods for whiskers, that's fucking clever. I think we still have a lot. Obviously, I do not want to have to ever craft them. Good. Their crafting recipe is so expensive, I don't think it's worth it. Or at least, I need to go farm blazers at some point, which I'm still fucking terrified of blazers. Alright. Yeah, if possible, I want to put them both next to each other. Dream scenario would be having them both in different poses as well, so it's less of copy and pasting. But that obviously complicates things heavily. Fuck off. Right, so let's check craftwood. If you want to do it in craftwood, you're going to have to chop down a bunch of trees and then set up torches and everything, which, chores. Also, my dinner's going to be ready soon, so... Hello, doggy. Okay. So yeah, if we want to do them in craftwood, we're going to do them here. 19 blocks. Okay. 19. That's too tall. Yeah, that's too tall. They're actually going to obscure the sign. at least a little bit, they would obscure it. Unless we moved them far forwards. Like if we moved them like down here, problem is the statue is also 15 blocks long. So yeah, we need a large clearing for it. Oh, hold on. Ah, but this is not gonna be visible from home though. And on the flip side, if we build them out by the canopy on the side of a lake, then that gives us the other problem of then the fucking canopy bridge is going to be in the way. Whatever my mother is cooking, it smells like shit. Ugh. So if we could somehow... $15 blocks. That's not 15. Well, maybe it's close to it, but to have to excavate this whole fucking mountain, which no. Maybe. No. Plus, it would ruin this viewing spot as well. No. All right, we're gonna have to do it like down the side of Really thought he would have despawned by now. Okay. So out past the bridge, there shouldn't be any problem with fitting it in, but then we just have a problem of having to cut down trees first, and then the bridge being in the way. Let's take the boat. Yeah, right here, this spot. We can easily terraform this to make it work. Would it be visible? Probably most of it. So we can do there. Would up on the hill actually work? So of course this whole area is like untapped territory. There's so much I could do with this space. But all we've done with it is a canopy which doesn't serve any actual purpose. And Dogwood Drive. Yeah, this is a nice big clearing here. And this way they are definitely visible from a distance. And I can easily work around these two parts of a bridge. Alright, I think we need to do a little bit of terraforming here. Oh, trident. What do you know? Yeah. Now we have a dedicated chest. I will pick up any tridents I find. Alright, so we do have a couple trees to get rid of. Um, yeah, let's just get rid of all of these. Unfortunately, this will slightly lower the chances of encountering foxes around this area. But, oh well. There's some really strange tree generation. Alright, yeah, we probably want to flatten like this whole spot. So we can't really want to fit both cats in here. Hello, Lila. How are you? You good to miss us? Want to pair into a mic? Things like that. It's random, stupid, but like, I want to know, like, when was the first time I asked one of my cats to purr into a mic on stream? Right? Because, like, that's impossible to know. Little things like that. There's so many things like that in life. Where they're burning hypotheticals which feel like they'd actually be interesting to know the answer to. It could actually be, like, some significant moment. Or somehow memorable. But I just can't remember. And this would take ages to actually find when it was. Lila's scared of a dog which we have over that we're looking after. Well, it might be hard to see them when it's raining. Even with night vision there, like they're... Ugh. Definitely have render distance. Lila, do not scratch my phone. Don't you dare. And don't scratch my TV remote either. No. No. Lila, let go. Let go. This cost me a lot of money. Let go. Bad girl. No. If you break that, I have a big problem. And it will cost me 100 fucking quids to solve, you bitch. So don't break my TV remote. Silly girl. That's weird, seeing like the fog actually recede there. Okay, so they will be in render distance, but yeah, they probably actually won't be all that big because they're just so far away actually. Actually, no, what is that? They should... That's weird, why can't I see the... I can't see the arch entrance. Is that just like a little layer of fog? I find visuals so fucking confusing, man. Is that fog or is it render distance? Not gonna lie, for a moment when I saw that sheep, I was like, "Oh my god, it's a devil!" It's just random thought. I don't know why. It's ghost anyway, isn't it? Or is it interchangeable? I don't know. Yeah, chicken. Right, oh, you gone as well. I'm just going to trust the grass will grow over time. It won't take that long for it to grow back. We have to do another trip back to put everything in the right place. Oh shit, is this going to appear on the map? Or is it too far out? I think it will. It's definitely going to cut it close. So I'm going to get rid of this tree here. That way the path up is actually visible. I definitely want to get one of the cats done on this stream. If I don't have time to do both, then I'll just do the other one off stream again. I am getting in the rhythm of doing more stuff off stream because I have realised, I'm well aware of how morbid it is that like I stream this much. For some of it who doesn't have, it's not their job to be a streamer. I mean, even for an actual professional streamer, this would be still quite a lot of streaming. I'm aware that I have a problem. Baby steps. Baby steps, he says, as he does another 10-hour long Minecraft stream. Actually, this is only coming up on 4 hours. But still. I know. Oh, the trident. All right, let's let's get the basic building spot planned, and then we need to go sleep already. That's my dinner as well. Fuck's sake. Okay, we have more, well more, almost double the space we need to lengthwise here, but actual, like size-wise, we're not quite the best. Um, so if we say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. It's slightly obscured. That's fine. I can move these if needs be as well. Please don't disrupt me just for 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What am I doing? What? Okay, just get out of it. Get out of it. That's more than long enough. No, I should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck off. How do skeleton arrows and tridents and stuff, how do they despawn again? Because I don't know anymore. I used to think it was like over time, it used to be you can pick them up, but I don't know anymore. They piss me off so much to have stuff like that lying around the place. Obviously, I'm gonna have to get rid of that grey wall in a moment anyway. Fuck, idiot. Should have kept some more wood. Okay, I'm gonna have dinner. Shouldn't be long. I really don't think either of these two colours really match Lila. This is too bright and this is too dark. So I don't fucking know. I can just do a pass on it afterwards. Maybe add some some highlights and stuff. Oh, hold on. We've done the tail wrong. Tail was wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Tail was wrong. Okay. I don't think it's a big fuck up. Just do that. There you go. I think that's fixed. No, it's not quite fixed. Fuck. It would have helped me if I actually laid out the build borders. Actually, fuck. That's actually no. Is it no? No, I'm being stupid. Yes, it is fixed. Okay, good. Layer 9 of 19, was it? Yeah. So we're about halfway. Alright, that's it. That's the main build done. So then we need to add in extra details. Okay, this guide is really good. I will say that is really good. It's really clear. I like she has music in the background. She even has a cat following her in the video. It's a really good guide. She should have included the end rods in the process, not at the end of it. 'Cause now I need to like jump down here to place that, I think. I might barely be able to tap that on. I think that's correct. Is this, have I done this bit right? Hold on, let me check. This doesn't feel right, like this is the eyes. I guess she has slabs here. Fair enough. I think we can make it work anyways. We can use a carpet to put carpet on top. So we need to go get orange wool, I think. Lila's ears aren't really pink. They're just more grey fur. Um, I'm thinking I might get pale do I have any pale moss, maybe? Pale moss or something for that, maybe. Or just leave it as is. Could also do vine as long as it doesn't grow, which I don't think it should at that angle. Mm. Yeah, I think it will go and add a couple of my own like details. I am thinking for Harper, I'll do some kind of different design. I see a bunch of people make like cat houses. That could be cute. I could do that with Harper instead. Because quite frankly, this is a little bit slightly of a stressful build. It only takes like an hour, which isn't bad. Definitely not bad, an hour to build this, but is slightly longer than I was expecting. It does look nice, but it doesn't look like fantastic. But I guess that's what happens when I'm following someone else's idea. Nope, I do not have moss. Brilliant. Really? I thought I had some. Like, just like a couple blocks. That's grow lichen. Ah. Okay, so what can I do to something which looks like the like fur or whatever she has in her ears? So I do kind of want that. Don't want to just leave it empty. Give me sticks. Don't need that. Okay. So we're going to make 2 grey banners, and that's it. So we're going to put those in her ears, and then the eyes. We need white dye, and we need black dye. Why couldn't they make it so like one squid ink makes like 10 dye? Why do Mojang have to be assholes? Just genuinely curious. Like, squid ink is just a fucking grind. Squids used to spawn way more often than they do nowadays, I'm pretty sure as well. So it's even more grindier than it used to be. Alright, so how do we make this banner? What music is this? I really associate this with Stampy for some reason. I kind of associate all Minecraft music box music with Stampy. What's that there? Oh no. Banana. Orange. I don't feel like orange, quite frankly, is quite the right colour. Lila's eyes. Let me pull up a picture of her. They have a brownish orange. Terracotta might fit better. Orange terracotta. Maybe even yellow terracotta. Nah, probably not. Probably orange terracotta. Gravel actually was kind of replicate that texture. Kind of would. But it also might just look like gravel, so. I already have orange, don't I? Yeah, give me that. Fuck, that's actually kind of perfect. It's a little bit more brown than that, but it's as close as we're going to get without it being like the exact shade. Yeah, that's as good as it's going to get. Alright. But now I need to put the orange all away. Yes, I think I'll do something different for Harper. But I have to go fairly soon. So if it's not something I can do fast, then it ain't happening. I really want to name the stream Cataclysm. I feel like to earn that title I need to do both hands. Keep a couple stacks on me for now, just in case. Also put its end rods back. Here's an idea. They should allow you to craft banners using wool instead of Yeah. Something they should do. So instead of you don't have to use dye, you can put just wool in here. It also makes it so you can craft a banner using just one stick and one piece of wool. So it's kind of like a stone cutter. The stone cutter's use needs to be more intuitive than it is right now. So you would never think to actually do that. Never. I mean, maybe if you experiment a lot, but I feel like if you made more things have that functionality, a lot more people would realise it's a thing you can even do. I think that's too much. That could work. Let's try it. I actually think that worked pretty well. Oh, unfortunately, I can't really get like a nice action shot of it, can I? Because it's actually quite tall. We actually got all of the scaffolding back. Yeah, we can't. We actually need to make quite the distance to be able to actually get a good look at it. Do I need to be higher up as well? Yeah, I'm gonna need to be higher up. Okay, let's go on the bridge. So the bridge is actually the best place to see it. Man, you know what? Right here probably would have been a better spot. I'm glad that slowly but surely we are expanding in this direction. What the fuck is that? Come on, Mojang. Yeah, kitty. That's fantastic. Okay. I kind of almost want to add like a sign or somewhere on the build saying like credit to the YouTube creator Meg Ray. Ray with an E. Um, really good. I love the use of banners on this. It's quite clever. So yeah, her one that she did is just like pure white. She made it entirely out of quartz. Um, I think this is good. And also, actually, yeah, any more nuances I want to add for Lila? Probably not, but let me look at a picture of her and check. Oh, should I add her collar? I don't know. Her collar usually does just get hidden under her fur anyway. In most of these pictures, you actually can't even tell they have a collar. Other than the little metal bit which has her name on it. Yeah, it's only ever really from specific angles where you can actually see the collar itself. The name bit would actually can be perfect for a piece of amethyst. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be confusing if I put just one block of that to represent the collar. That I think it looked confusing more than anything. So I think honestly, just leave it. Don't fuck it up. I think it's a good design. Okay, is there any other like her tail? Does her tail have? Her tail does have a bit of like darker shading, doesn't it? I don't know. Just go see her. I can probably find her in a couple of seconds. It's quite dark here. Ugh. Oh no. Okay, Lila definitely has a bit of dark grey or even black on her tail. Probably dark grey. Definitely a bit. Fuck it. That works. Hello, Harpy. Great. Okay. I'd say the very tip is a little bit grey. I'd say this bit here should have a little bit of grey. This bit should be grey. And this bit should be grey. Just like little highlights, and from a bunch of angles you can't even really see it again. But like when the light catches it, yeah, it's darker. Where are we at that creeper? Oh man. Just a little bit of grey throughout the tail. That makes sense. That might be a little bit controversial. Okay, her paws. Maybe justify putting a little bit of grey on her paws. She is fairly monochrome. I'm glad she's really well lit, without any particularly obvious lighting blocks. I love the lava mountains visible in the background. Alright, I don't think there's really anything more I can add to it. Yeah, it's already 8 o'clock, so I'm not going to build Harper tonight. I'm glad I did that. Something I am worried about is banner rendering distance. I'm willing to bet money that Mojang made it so banners are just like trapdoors and they de-render completely after a certain distance, which I hate. Right, so you can make out her face from here. Are the banners gone? Yep, they're gone, yep. I mean, to be fair, she's pretty far away. But, yeah. So that way, she just kind of looks like a demon. Which, to be fair, she is. But I have to wait to see how it looks at night. Snapchat. Yeah, we have some map updating to do before we'll be done today. A whole bunch of little things. Come on, update. Okay, that's done. Yippee! We should complete those maps one day. All of these maps need updating as well. All of them. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much these four maps is what I already probably said this. These four maps is what I want my claim as the Isle of Flowers to be. I know the name still doesn't make sense. I don't care anymore. I never cared. Really hard to tell that's actually updating. I think so, but of course it all looks weird. I haven't done that Weeping Crag banner. Maybe I could do that right now. No, I should just do it off stream. Alright, last step of order, let's harvest the carrots and, well, let's harvest all the farms. Alrighty. Well, that's that. I'm happy with what I did today. Just a bunch of random things. I fucking love them. Alrighty. Jolly good.